So, we've got the 25 hot dogs with Daniel III, Morden, Dewat, and Fiernan on the crew. And we're going to be doing a Zoltan bomber-focused run. And so that's mostly just worse. Like, normally when you're playing this ship, it's best to be boarding with the Mantis and the human, not the Zoltans. But Zoltans do explode for 15 damage when they die, and then we can clone them, and that's what we're gonna do, to the extent that we're gonna try to find more Zoltans to make that work for us. Let's see here, huh? Save our stations here. Okay, good start. What do we reckon? Oh, they've got hacking also. Good. And, ion, huh? Heads Up 7-Up was a weird little game. Alright, they're hacking oxygen. That's good. Okay, it's only a Lado. Alright, there goes the teleporter. Rude. Gonna start with the ultra slow fight here. Oh, they got their missile back online already. Rude. See, if I could have boarded with the non-Zoltans, then we could have taken that out before it fired again. Alright, let's go back in, I think we can just kill this eventually, slowly. New tables. Oh, that is a an artillery cat. Only the Federation ships have artillery. So on this ship, it is a flak artillery. It's a brood. Guess we're gonna invent it from over here. Sure. So it's kind of a additional weapons system that is fixed and less controlled. So on this ship, the artillery, when it's fully charged, will fire off a volley of flak. Oh. Targeting the O2 instead. So we're probably just going to be eating these missiles, and it'll be okay. So you can upgrade it up to level 4, and at level 1 it fires every 50 seconds, and then level 2 40, level 3 30, level 4 every 20 seconds. Hey, we dodged one. Hacking's back up. So flak is not like too great. Excuse, I think I just said flak. Artillery is not too great. The biggest downside is, oh, that oxygen's falling faster than I expected it to. Breathing is the privilege. Oh, I need to actually power it though. Okay, there we go. So what is I saying? The artillery is fairly expensive to upgrade, and also takes up a system slot that you can't have, like a system you might want more in that slot. So that's kind of its downsides there. Probably eat one more damage here. Alright, 1 fuel, 18 scrap, and 7 damage taken. Star Sector. Doesn't specifically ring a bell, Bagulus. Like, it sounds vaguely familiar, so I might have heard of it in passing, but I can't place it as anything in particular. Greetings, Dispository. Well, not the best first hop. Completely abandoned ship. Greetings, Doogie MacGyver. You cannot, no. Teleporter size is fixed based on the ship. Most ships, it's just the 2 squares. On the Mantis B and the Crystal B, it is 4 squares. Oh, and the Mantis C as well. Driven mad by lack of food, they've turned to feeding on each other, and now your crew is next. I guess defensively I'm allowed to use my other units. We'll have the Mantis here finish them off. He just like fell over. It's the Mantis sneezed on them, it would seem. Alright, now we've had a pretty bad first 3 hops. Beam directly on the station. Alright, we got a map. Well... let's see... exit beacon... past the line... I think we hit these and kind of loop around over here. When the miss shows up is when it's rolled, okay. Alright, another automated drone. Okay. This one's actually relatively safe because it's not powering things that do anything. So that's helpful. Right? Okay. So, the trick here is to not disrupt the flow. So we will only be boarding piloting. So more specifically, when hit or miss is determined, normally it's when a projectile reaches your shield barrier. So when it hits the barrier of your shield, like the edge of your shield, that's when it goes offline here. If you don't have shields up, then it's when it actually enters the room that it's going to be hit. And that does actually mean that you can make it wait slightly longer before checking hit or miss by turning your shields off before it passes your shield line. For example, if your cloak had about 0.3 seconds left on it before you could cloak again or something like that, that can be useful. This is gonna take a long time. Also, we can train everybody, right? We can fully train dodge anyway. I guess we should only be boarding with one of these at a time. That's the way to do it safely, to make sure we've still got one in the clone bay and we're not hit with ridiculous bad luck. Yeah, that can often be a useful cat. That's not really my choice to make, Doogie. I mean, I guess we could have done another ship and waited until we found Zoltan, so it feels like less in the spirit of the challenge in that case, though. How's it going, Zergling? Thank you, Cadler, for 21. We happened to start this run about as slow as we could with the encounters we're getting here, but so it goes, so it goes. There are various ship editors out there.
Hello.
Hello to you as well, Zergling. Thank you for the bits. I believe the answer, well, mind-controlled enemies, Zoltan, on your ship. I believe the answer is no to what, but I'm not actually certain. Hey, Pickle Man.
Hello.
We've got some competing hellos. Cheers and Shanto. Hey there, Nomi. Yeah, we're killing enemies with Zoltan borders, specifically, Nomi. Zoltans explode for 15 damage when they die to enemy crew in the same room. It does not do system damage, no. The timing might have been weird on that Cinemio. Specifically, like, your crew does its, like, death animation before it's actually dead in some ways. Like, it's a little weird that way. But okay. Wait, why is the table not, recognizing? Okay, there it goes. Alright. Fully trained on dodge. Easy peasy. You're right, Enchanto. There was lots of dodge training available. Technically, you could cap melee training here too, but eh. Alright, 14 scrap, and we got our dodge rating, so things are looking a bit up. Oh, their training's gonna go away, that's fine. It mostly just matters on the others here. For anyone who doesn't know what just happened, that ship could not hurt us, so we could have just let the game sit here for 15 minutes or so and fully trained our crew on evasion, on piloting and engines here. But that would be super tedious and a waste of everybody's time. Therefore, we don't do that, and we just edit in the values to skip that time and proceed with our lives. Probably just go ahead and force that upgrade. Like, we're not hitting the store. Yeah, might as well rush the shields too here. Hey, what is this? I don't understand. It's a ship that's not an automated vessel. No one defies the rebel fleet. Alright, let's do a little bit of safety dancing over here. Rude. I didn't actually see. Okay, that's a Lato. It only did 1 damage. Also rude. We'll just keep the evasion up for now, I think. Still rude. Start fixing this. I don't actually know the timing on the bomb if it lands quickly enough to save them. They're more likely to target the clone bay since it is currently reviving, so I figure I should drop the bomb there and make sure that's not going to be an issue here. Hey, JJ10. Gotta mix it up a little bit here and there. Rude. Let's see. Probably faster to just board with 1 here. It's like, I think so anyway. Oh, is that gonna be not quite enough? It's gonna be close. I think it's slightly not enough. Ooh, get one more hit in? Okay, nope, you didn't get that one other hit in. Okay. Last shot miss, 21 scrap, 1 fuel, and another 2 fuel, 8 scrap. Okay. Okay. It's a little better. It's a little better. Go fix the oxygen, please. Got 7 bombs. Is it worth repair bombing the doors? The doors are no longer on fire. Oh, oxygen's still off. Rude. Salutations, little gremlin. Yeah, it's mostly it's boarding with Zoltans, and specifically Zoltan Bomber is referring to the fact that Zoltans explode for 15 damage and hurt the enemies when they die. Alright, they'll heal to full on a jump, so no reason to send them to the medical airlock. Ion and laser? Good, good. So we can max shields on everybody here then. So shields and evasion on everybody. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much, but... I'm like mentally moving them over like I'm training a skill, but we're not actually training any skill right now, so moving them over was pointless, but it's okay. What? I don't know why that, how this ended up happening. I guess, oh, did a Zoltan... No, a Zoltan shouldn't have ran through the shield room. Something weird happened, and I'm not sure why. But, anyway. Well, we'll wait for the revive, and then we'll get the training that we could have gotten. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Don't know why we took 1 damage, though. Too late to avoid a fight. That's a lot of pew-pew, friend. They are boarding me. We should let them do that, and then I will board them. They do not do hull damage or system damage when they explode, only crew damage. You guys have enough? Well, one of them is slightly trained. That might be enough, and we were 2v1 for a little while. Rude. To your own friend, no less. Let's see. So when you explode, you'll take them with you, so I think this will be enough. Not quite, huh? See, I could, if we weren't only doing Zoltan boarding, I could just send my Mantis over, finish the job. Rude. Oh, I don't have any points in evasion, right. So moving them here doesn't actually do anything right now. Here, just go over. Steal the power from it to be rude. Finish the job. Okay. Okay. Could probably use about one more power bar at least. It's a little tight. A little bit tight there. I guess we should repair sensors? Sure. Move them out to make sure the human gets the repair skill. Since the Zoltans are going to keep losing it when they die. I'm not going to worry about that level of min-maxing terribly much, but if it's convenient to, I might a little here and there. Go and go with that. Our hull is getting to a not very happy point. Someone is under attack from pirates. Aid the civilian show. Wait, it can't hurt us. It's fine. Everything's fine. I saw the Zoltan shield. I'm like, oh god. Okay. A little bit more waiting, but flak artillery is going to take down that Zoltan shield eventually here. How's everybody doing on this fine day? Do anything interesting? Attend any protests? Hey, Nuggets, good. How's it going on, Var? Thank you for 50. Hopefully, 5 out of 8 shots land here. Okay, good. Oh, they've got a rock crew. We're gonna need to board more than once. Oh, I missed why your wrists were hurting, Cat. I didn't catch that you stabbed your wrist. That's not fun at all. I mean, I suppose any wrist pain is not particularly fun, but... speed up button would definitely be nice, dear one. Why did this happen again? No, Zoltan ran through the shield room. How does this keep happening? I don't, I don't know what I keep, doing. I guess the, power is trying to go back into, teleporter or something. It's doing something like that. It's being rude. As only Zoltans truly know how to be. Good reward, though. I'm no longer complaining. Hey, Dragonaut, I mean, you can use Cheat Engine to speed up. That doesn't work very well with the modern version of FTL, though. Like, this version, you can only really speed up about 2 times. Rather than, I don't know, 4 to 10 times or whatever it was working at before. All the more reason why we figured out other ways to train our crew, right? Refitted transport. Alright, let's dance. Salutations, Ed. So doing the safety dance here also delays their FTL charge in addition to getting more damage in on their crew. So we got 1 crew left with 60 health here. Probably need to board with 1 to make sure they don't get away. Yeah, the speed up stuff is through Cheat Engine, Dragona. I don't think there's any other thing. Like, they're just literally speeding up the running process. Maybe Hyperspeed could do that. Like, normal FTL modding absolutely cannot speed up the game like that at all. You need to use, like, hard mod the EXE in some way. There is a EXE FTL mod that maybe would be capable of doing such. I don't remember if they had a speed up and hyperspeed or not. So it's possible it was something like that. It's a repair bomb, little gremlin. Repair burst is the technical name. Oh boy, we got another map, everybody. Into an unsafe dance. Look, we can dance how we want to. I mean, oh my god. We're already leaving our friends behind. Zoltans are already being jerks, screwed with the power constantly. And we're only boarding with these Zoltan fools. So, in conclusion, everybody look at my pants. Okay. Guess we're going to an uncharted nebula. Yuck. Hey, Saps. Hooray for choosing between the two worst sector types, which were the same one. I guess we check. We would like the store. You're gonna have to just imagine the pants, little gremlin. Thank you for chucking an egg at Nagaskin, Saps. Appreciate that. There's one guaranteed store within this nebula here, and there's a 50% chance there's a store not in the nebula here. So I'm pondering if I want to look at this beacon down here, or if I just want to head into the nebula proper here. Like, we can see all of the nebula pretty easily, like, so we're pretty guaranteed to find the store, so we don't need to look over here. Anything else we want to upgrade in the meantime? Do we want one more engine level? One more power bar, maybe? Because then if we hit a plasma storm, we'll have one more power available than we would otherwise. But yeah, the repair bomb, the repair burst here, it will instantly repair one of your systems to full. In the balance mod, it has a significantly lower cooldown. Like you can see, it charges pretty quickly here. And it's still pretty niche and not like a great tool, but it's at least an interesting one, and I think it's specifically a fun one on this ship. So in balance mod, the FedC here starts with a repair bomb as a way to help mitigate its glaring, unfun downsides. Let's see. I suppose we actually do the downside first. Yeah. Pirate tacket. Swarm missiles, huh? New combat skill currently. Just trying to figure, like, if we might be able to kill both of them in one boarding action if we board, like, weapons and make them kind of dance around a bit. Or if it's best to just immediately board. I guess I'm going up here. I guess I'm going up here. Slug and Manta. Okay, we were never killing them in one boarding action anyway. It's a Mantis. Never mind. Particular dance doesn't really matter. Yikes, that's a pretty nasty wound then, huh, Cat? Glad it appears to be getting better, though. Good dodge. Do we think one Zoltan can kill this mantis? Maybe? Or we wait 9 seconds? Oh, it was more hurt than I thought it was. Okay. No contest. They still get another shot off, but hey. Got some selling goods here. So we could just leave. Oh, whoops. I was wondering why. Okay. That should be lower. I accidentally locked their piloting and engine skills. That should be at 15 now. There we go. Actually cheating over here. We already let the shot miss. Okay. So it's gonna heal 16. Yeah, they don't have a lot to lose. Go send them to the medical airlock. Alrighty. We still have 12 extra hull. Okay, there's our store. Hit one more beacon first and then hit the store. And mosey our way up here. Sounds good to me. Alright, so we're just waiting on, I mean, I guess we might as well board. We net a small amount of combat skill this way, I think. Yeah, because we lose 2 combat skill and we gain 4. So technically we should keep boarding to... I'm gonna let the artillery fire. Sounds like too much work. Apparently our sensors went down. I'm not too concerned about that, it turns out. Too bad it split the skill rather than loading it on one of them. Figure there's no reason for both of them to lose skill here. Another 17 scrap, not bad. What are you selling? Pretty much, Griblet. They've got El Nub Nub. Drone control, which we could consider since we picked up this defense 1. So how allowed are utility weapons? Can we pick up this small bomb? Yeah, I think we could pick up the small bomb. That would be within the scope. And then focusing on the goal of this challenge run, pick it up El Nub Nub, is certainly appealing. Missiles plus Zoltan borders only. Long-range skaters are probably too expensive for us to justify here, especially when we need some repairs. So we could still buy the small bomb and El Nub Nub here if we felt so inclined. That's kind of my inclination. Clearly we buy the med bay. Hey, Zimmy, thanks for 34. Yeah, we're going to be hitting enemy med bays and clone bays and not be able to really deal with them, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this. Emergency respirators mean you take less damage from no oxygen. Oh, I need to change the description on that. It's slightly better than a half in balance mod now. It's a pretty recent change. I didn't want to make it too much more than a half, though, because I still want you to be able to space your own crew reasonably. And if it takes too long to kill them off, it gets really tedious. So I think I put it at 60% instead of 50%. Somewhere in this, all my text files I have open, I have some active FTL balance monster. There it is. Okay. Fix respirator description. Alright. Suppose I should check what that percentage actually is. It doesn't particularly matter, but I should know my own changes. There's a lot of changes. Yeah, 60% is what I put it at right now. That makes sense. Yep. So mostly that helps while you're boarding automated drone ships, is essentially where that is useful, and specifically useful on this ship. Like, I had briefly toyed with giving the ship, like, Zoltan shield bypass or something instead of emergency respirators, but for being a kind of oddball niche augment that is not very exciting, it actually does something on this ship, and that's kind of cool, that you actually get value out of the respirators, so ultimately decided it's best to just leave the ship with respirators and go with it there. That said, we want to sell it off to get 5 more repairs. Yes. I think I'm gonna sell it off. We're gonna get 5 more repairs. We're gonna buy all Nub, and there goes all our money. I guess they can start manning doors, because they're basically going to be on backup boarding duty, is the idea here. Cinemio, specifically that this is an aggressive boarding ship that doesn't have other options, so boarding automated drones, when you don't have other ways to kill automated drones, is useful, and it's a lot more useful if your crew lives long enough to deal like 5 damage to the ship instead of 2 damage to the ship, right? And this is the only boarding ship in the game that doesn't either have offensive support or defensive support. The only boarding focus ship that doesn't have either of those things, which is why it's one of the worst ships in vanilla. Hey, Nate. Pah! This transgression will be overlooked. Nebula, very dangerous. Next time, humans all die. So they've got themselves a med bay and a teleporter, but not looking at terribly threatening weaponry here. Okay, they're in here. Might have done that differently. Oh, I guess I could just board with El Nub Nub. I don't need to wait for the revive. I already did wait for the revive, mind you, but you know. We've got more boarding friends now. No. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, easy peasy. Got, what, about 9 hops given the nebula? More jerks on board. Oh, they still had more health left than I thought they would. Probably gonna have to space our friends here. Let's try to sneak in some additional combat training. Yeah, alright. Report to the medical airlock. We can also consider upgrading our teleporter now that we've got another border. Especially when we're boarding with 2 Zoltans, like that we don't actually need more power to handle the additional teleporter level, so that's helpful at least. That would drop its cooldown from 20 seconds to 15 seconds. Let me bring in more troops sooner. And we've also got the ball bomb as support to help us by taking out their medical or weapons or whatever as appropriate. And eventually we'll have to start building something that can take out the flagship and such, but we'll get to that. That probably mostly involves buying hacking. And then we're okay. Alright, they've got a burst 2, they've got no telly. They've got 3 crew. Guess we'll move them over here to Oxygen and get us an extra power that we can spend on evasion here. Do some safety dance action. Since one shield layer already went down, we might as well put that power into engines for now. Oh, that was weird. I shipped them out too soon, so they actually brought the new one over rather, or the old one over rather than the new one. Have a good night, Fearden. I haven't sent you to the medical airlock yet. You haven't even died yet. I would rather you didn't, because I want you to keep your skills. I should have considered dropping a small bomb in their weapons here. I also should have brought them over sooner. Can we possibly prioritize fighting Chris? Probably not. Could really use like one more power here. Let's go over there. Okay, 3 now. They're gonna get one more volley off here. Okay. Got the dodge we're looking for there. So we took 2 damage only? Oh, we took a little more than that. Not bad then. Not bad. Send Morin back to the medical airlock. I suppose we do need to repower the clone bay, huh? We got a heavy laser and a missile. Yeah, that's worth. You cannot, little gremlin, no. If the enemy jumps away with your crew on board, your crew are still considered alive, and therefore it is against Federation rules to clone them. You see, that's what I was kind of talking about earlier, as far as your crew being kind of alive for a little while longer than they actually are to some extent. So yeah, they're still kind of fighting for a little bit longer, especially for system damage, it seems like. They also still take up space while they're dying, so enemy crew can't come in to fill that slot. Like if you kill an enemy crew, they can't bring in a replacement until they've fully died. So we probably have to do this slow to be safe. Basically wait right until that comes back up and then reboard it here. Oh, actually the flak might just finish them off here, huh? We should probably do this just in case. Yeah, that's got enough chance to miss. Splat. Hey, we got another small bomb, okay. Cool beans. Not a bad event at all. Been actually pretty good for an Uncharted Nebula so far, huh? Think that works. Although we don't, do we want a store? I guess is a valid question, huh? Let's split the difference and hit one of the outer nebula beacons rather than two. So we'll hit these two, then hit this. That'll guarantee the exit will be on the other side of the line. Okay. And decreases the odds of it being a store, and increases the odds of us having scrap to spend if it is a store. Drones, bomb, heavy laser, nothing too scary. Probably. Okay, so they've got probably an anti-personnel drone. Probably an anti-personnel drone. A little afraid of their small bomb. If you jump away with flagship crew during phase 2 or phase 3 of the flagship fight, you kidnap them, basically. You do pull them away, and then if you kill them when you re-encounter the flagship, it'll be missing those crew. That is not true in phase 1, however. Which is kind of just an oddity of the flagship being different compared to normal crew, or normal ship sort of situation. It's fairly common to set it up so that you are fighting the flagship on the Federation base during phase 2. So the flagship will jump away in phase 3, so you follow it to start phase 3. You let them board you like twice or something, and then you jump back to the base, kill off the crew that boarded you, and then wait for the flagship to come back at you, and now it'll be down those crew. That's the kidnap strats, and often pretty useful. Oh, I missed. They also missed. I need to either small bomb to take out their small bomb, or I need to power up the repair bomb. I don't want their small bomb to take out... honestly, I should just wait is what I should do. Alright. Honestly, let's just do that real quick. That means we wait them out of missiles, but that's how we do this safely. Let them spin their tin missiles, and they'll have no small bombs left, and they can't hit our clone bay while we are reviving. That's a good way to just lose the whole run, basically. So, we take the precaution. Hey, Radiant Ice, that's boarding with Zoltans when you have a clone bay, Radiant. Since Zoltans do 15 damage to enemy crew when they die. It is worse than boarding with, like, Mantis or Rockman by far, and still actually kind of worse than boarding with normal like humans or slugs or whatever. But it's a gimmick, and that's what our challenge is that we're doing tonight. That we're focusing on the Zoltan boarding nonsense here. Tickle Squad, yeah. That's another option. That's what you almost want a custom ship for. Tickle Squad being using a bunch of Inji borders for those not following. No, the ship starts with Zoltan's reading. The ship kind of implies a Zoltan bomber boarding strat, but it's actually better to not use it in practice. So it's a bit odd that way. Oh, we killed it. Whoops. Alright, report to the medical airlock. Oh, we also should have trained up shields on our new friend here. That's okay. Yeah, see, the exit beacon's really close. We made the right call. Unknown weapon. We've had to reduce the cost of this so many times to make this event worth considering. It's still not amazing, but like base game, I think it's 45 scrap and a 50% chance they just steal your money and run. And now it's all the way down to 20 scrap to buy, and a 20% chance they steal your money. And it's still pretty situational, but like if you're, you need a weapon, it's an option that could be actually worth considering now. That said, we're going to attack the ship. I think we can out-tickle them. Alright, and instead of waiting to reboard or anything like that, we can go ahead and train all our crew up here. Oh, didn't power that. If we had the Ion Blast beforehand, we could have trained everyone in weapons too, but we cannot do that yet. Good game that requires little input. First thing that came to mind is like one button platformer. It's just literally one button. That's a pretty short little experience, but it's kind of neat. It's spelled Sout, S-A-U-T, little freeware platformer. Hexels and Tamitsi. Her story, obviously, but, you know, I don't need to recommend that to you. Want an engine upgrade here? Yeah, it's gonna grab one engine level here. Putt. I mean, if you're doing putt speedruns, you need keyboard. You need two keys on the keyboard, I guess. It's escape and what? Backslash? It's been so long. I don't remember what the dialogue specific cutscene skip is, so Putt doesn't tell you that. There's a toolbox in there. Hanabi, there you go. Hanabi's a good pick. I don't particularly want to dive even on a nebula. Still got spending money. We're not like in a bad spot. Going into a green sector next. Well, if it's a Zoltan sector, yeah, we get an Ion Blast. We can handle a Zoltan sector now. We're not happy about it though, still. Whoops! No more cheese squigglies! Yeah, let's just mosey on. Okay. So now I feel obliged to check if I've got any other immediate good recommendations that come to mind. One shot would be mildly annoying with like only one hand or whatever, but certainly very playable. Anything sufficiently turn-based? Deadly Crawl Stone Soup, Slay the Spire, Monster Train. things along those lines. Bard mode and necrodancer. But yeah, like turn-based puzzle games, stuff like Lola would work. More visual novel sort of stuff, Long Live the Queen would apply. Bob, is you another turn-based puzzler? One Step From Eden definitely does not apply. Tamitsi does, I mentioned that one. Desktop Dungeons would be a fine pick. Another basically turn-based puzzler. Cannibal's an endless runner, like kind of the original endless runner. So I think that's just one button? Yeah, I think that's one button. Swapper would be annoying to play one-handed, but would be doable. I mean, most any narrative-focused or turn-based thing, like To the Moon, would work fine for one hand. Please don't touch anything wood, although I think that's best played with someone else anyway. Into the Breach would be fine. Doki Doki Literature Club, I suppose, yeah. Yeah. Marie's Room. Gardens Between would be fine. Try to actually remember input on that, but that's all turn-based, so that would be fine, yeah. Concrete Jungle. Kind words, well, then you'd be typing with one hand, but that would be fine. Let's see, Single End had a little too much real-time aspect. That's some options anyway. Some things to consider. Hey, must be hell. Yep, Video Game Geek. Just offshoot of Board Game Geek that is convenient for rating stuff, pretty much. I played Shortest Trip to Earth, Radiant. I played it right when it first came into early access, so grain of salt that things may have improved since then, but I wasn't a terribly big fan of it at the time that I played it. It seemed pretty unbalanced and was pretty, like, just overly long and drawn out. Yeah, FTL would work. You could also use middle click to pause Cat by default. Or even like rebind stuff there too, but make it even easier to handle it without keyboard. And yeah, like Pepper's Puzzles, yep, that'd be good. Deadly Rooms of Death. I remember that rubbed me the wrong way a long time ago, but I've never tried it anytime recently. Let's see. Shortest Trip to Earth also was the one that had the cryosleep TDM, I think, right? I think so. Let's see what I said about Shortest Trip to Earth. Yep, general progression and basic gameplay fun enough, but otherwise a bit overly easy and tedious, especially managing cryosleep was pretty miserable. And that was as of December 2018. I gave it a 6. I don't remember which in the series, Nate. It was probably in about 2001 or something like that. I don't know. No? How do I feel about this store? Sure. And you're a friend of Zoltan's, maybe we can find another Zoltan to buy. Alright, we can't reasonably get enough money for hacking. Buying crew when we already have 5 crew seems questionable. Alright, we'll just go with that for now. Do we want to buy a repair arm? If we were buying the repair arm, we probably wanted to repair a... well, nah, repairing that much was still about fine. Buy the reloader because it applies to the artillery as well. Alright, pick up repair. I like balance mod repair. Oh, I should have absolutely had this charging the whole time here. Rude? Oh, this was another example of I should have waited for them to run out of missiles, huh? So, I guess we're doing that, right? That is the way to do this safely. Alright, alright. Really don't want to get dunked on because we let a small bomb take out our clone bay. Doesn't sound like a particularly good time. Getting dunked on usually isn't, to be fair. Getting all of this free repair training. How generous of them. It's always amusing how many little spots you can technically min-max here, right? Like turning off my engine specifically so more small bombs hit, so I can get more free repair training, would be the proper extreme min-maxing option, right? Let's not accidentally dunk them with the artillery. Alright, they're out of missiles. Okay. I mean, I guess we don't need to technically... Did they heal up in the meantime? They did. Okay. So we might as well send you to the medical airlock then. Oh, I didn't actually repair my bomb here, did I? We let them heal slightly, but we did wait perfectly to tag both of them in the bomb. So it works pretty well. Hey! Good deal, good deal. El Nub Nub, would you like to go to the medical airlock? You got the shield skill. They should probably be healthy. Bodies can be stupid sometimes, certainly. Oh yeah, that's right. Now it's like a deal, sort of. Alright, I'll buy 3 refill. Yar har. Oh, but you can't hurt me. I will be the hero then. 2/2 shields are OP. We could also just use ion here, huh? They don't have a med bay or anything. Okay, we can give everyone a weapons training. We want to let a volley loose? Sure. Let them take a little random damage. Which also means we get the option of the more generous bribe before we board them, in case that was something we wanted. That's another random spot that you can min-max a little bit. You can damage enemies until they surrender, and then only get the crew kill after you don't like their surrender offer. Again, these are not min-maxes that I'm going to literally be doing myself. They're a bit much, but you know, there's definitely a lot of layers that you can go down if you would really like to in this game. I should have focused the damage on one person, so we only had to space one person there. Two scraps short of buying hacking. Oh yeah, the new 60 scrap price for the burst laser ones here. Alright, we can buy backup battery and make it a little bit easier to find hacking in future stores. How likely are we to care about chain ion? Not especially likely, but it is a lot more viable in balance mod. I'm still just gonna go ahead and sell it off, I think. Yeah, I mean, we're not really looking to use regular weaponry, so I'm not gonna buy any of that stuff unless we really need to. Hmm, 16 we heal. Send at least one friend to the medical airlock here. Okay, both of those connect. Do we miss a beacon if we go this way? Oh, that doesn't connect. Actually, it's only this one that connects. Okay, I said both of them connect, and glad we double checked, because otherwise I end up here trying to jump here, and then we're kind of sad. Okay. So that's our exit is not as far right as it looks like it is, basically. Alright, so that's fine. We can even go down if we wanted to instead. So we're forced into this store. Do we want to look at the cargo thing? That's at least decent on average, right? If we decide to risk it, there's a very small chance we lose a crew depending on which sub-event is rolled. Hey, ready deluxe. Otherwise we can ignore the quest and go up. Let's see, we don't have an engineer rock crew, which makes the distress a little less appealing. Yeah, we'll go around the bottom. How many times have I reduced the amount of free stuff you get in NG sectors in the balance mod, and it still just feels like, yep, here's another jump, here's some more free stuff, here's another jump, here's some more free stuff. I think I've reduced free stuff in NG sectors 3 times. It's been at least twice. Ah, that's what I was afraid of going down here. I'm like, yeah, we might be forced into a store. Oh well. We can buy our other bomb friend. Let's see. Odds of getting 17 scrap, pretty good. It's just like kind of a wasted jump a lot of times, Cat. Since like you certainly aren't benefiting from, well, you're not benefiting from buying repairs at a double store. You usually don't need the extra fuel from a double store. And just in practice, you don't actually want to visit stores that often to visit the double store unless you're like very specifically needing to find something important, like a weapon to tie together a build or a hacking or something like that. So my choice here is if I go ahead and buy another bomb friend, since, I mean, they're rare enough that that should probably be our play given the challenge run that we're doing. But my other option is just try to get hacking at the other store. Alright, we'll buy our other explosive friend. Does anyone want to be our new Zoltan friend? I'm not gonna buy recharge booster or reconstructive teleporter, are we? Probably not. Probably Probably not. Alright, we got a gremlin bomb. Green missile number 4 indeed. This is one of 2 blue options that is literally only to be cruel narratively. Leave the cargo aboard and leave them to their fate. Yup. See you later, suckers. Dang, we could have gotten hacking. Nope, don't need anything else. Alright. Rolling out. Oh, do we want to go ahead and upgrade our teleporter now? Yes. Yes, we do. We got 4 Zoltan borders now. I mean... No. Do I need to improve these trade offers even further? They're probably okay, like... They're still, like... You see the trade offers more often in sectors that are already better and more rewarding on average anyway, so the fact they're already somewhat better is probably fine. That's probably fine. We found some people in like kind of a wrecked ship with some cargo cat, so we stole their cargo and left them. So we're still sitting on the Iron Blast. We could pick up a fancy bomb. Or some Zoltan Super Shield action. I do not particularly want to deal with enemies with Zoltan shields, though. We can. I'm just not happy about it. My opinion on picking up Zoltan shields in the Zoltan homeworlds have gradually gone down over time. Like, they're still really good, but I think them as less like blatantly, ridiculously amazing than I used to, for sure. Sleep well, Randy. So pretty whatever. What if this is an abandoned sector, though? That's something I don't really want to be forced into. It's as good as Zoltan Homeworld. Specifically, let's go to Zoltan Homeworld and then take ourselves a break. Thanks for tuning in, folks. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. See you shortly. Alrighty, we return. Zoltan sectors have a lot of nebula. This one has a pretty dumb exit location. Could be worse, I suppose. That's to the left of the line. That's too bad. So we want to hit an odd number of nebula beacons then. Oh god, and that's just a dirty trap too, huh? There's so few non-nebula beacons. What is this garbage? Well, do we want to maximize our odds of getting the Zoltan Homeworlds quest? Yeah, we can't even... Both of these are a pure dead end, okay. So, no hope of doing those two. And we can't really get that one reasonably. Alright, let's just hit these three and then roll forward. Hacking up missile ion. And a burst 2. Rude. Sleep well, cat. Hope your injuries heal rapidly. Alright, do we want to small bomb their weapons to finish them off, or have repair bomb ready to help repair my clone bay if there's a disaster? Probably need the repair bomb up, honestly. Okay, and it's only a Lato, so that's less threatening. We could switch to a small bomb then. But if that was a 2 damage Artemis that could hit, like if that hit Clone Bay right there as a 2 damage missile, that's why we needed the repair bomb up. Well, that's already hitting. I was supposed to turn on the backup battery and power engines there, but... Technically that could have been our club bay, and then we'd be pretty sad. But it didn't. Sadness averted. Okay. Might be worth upgrading our clone bay here. Just don't take the power with you, you jerks. I mean, I guess we keep boarding. We'll repair fast enough anyway. Let's see what the flak artillery hits here. Yeah! Took out the weapons, didn't even need to use the bomb. Excellent. Now we get a big old queue of people reviving here. Got a party. Let's power up oxygen here. Crazy words to hear from my mouth, I know. As soon as weapons repairs, we'll send them over. Get another flak artillery volley. And it's not quite enough to finish them off, so let's try to finish them off. That wasn't enough to destroy. Oh yes, it was, barely. The old post-death there. Alright, easy peasy. Then we, just, you know, wait a little while for everyone to come back. We have many bombs to clone. I would teleport while they're walking over, but I'm just too afraid of them stealing power from something and breaking everything, so... Alright, looks good. Sure. 3 missiles for 8 fuel, huh? Sure. Alright. Heavy laser 2, heavy ion. They got a med bay. Nothing else special going on. A genuine rock ship, so they will have all rock crew here. They're very slowly making their way down here. Let's do a nice little truffle shuffle here. We'll do a double truffle shuffle. Bomb that rock jerk as they enter the med bay. That is a level 3 med bay. Rude. Do we try to send some people to fight them in the med bay, or just wait for another small bomb charge here? We'll just wait on the small bomb, I think. Ow. Rude. Probably could have gotten one level of engine up to increase our dodge 5% there. I think that was a thing we could have safely done. Yeah, because there's a 13-second cooldown on the heavy 2 there. Alright, everyone go to the medical airlocks. Just have a big old medical airlock party over here. Where you too can be sterilely killed and revived through the process of horrible asphyxiation. This process is also very useful in the treatment of humanitis. So to buy hacking, we'd have to sell repair arm. We can hit this beacon first, though. Yeah, so either way, we're doing that. Cool, cool. Let's do that first. All right. Let's hear them out. Alright, the store is not a wasted hop, so we should just hit it. Hey, it's hacking. Yes? Just because we've been offered hacking at like every store doesn't mean it can't suddenly change its mind and be like, well, never showing you hacking again for the rest of the game. And I think we need it for our late game plans, so guess we're gonna be picking that pricey bit of equipment up there. The Mantis, they're here! And they've got a clone bay. Do we deal with that with small bomb or with hacking? Mostly either way. Small bomb, probably. Right, we don't have the Doris on that goober anymore. We should have taken a more aggressive approach against them, huh? Yeah. So if we don't get them off of our ship, it doesn't matter what their ship looks like. I could small bomb my own ship to hit the Mantis border check here. Could also small bomb weapons. Wasn't paying attention if that was an Artemis or a Leto that did 1 or 2 damage to us here. I think it did 2. Well, hold on, we're sector 4, this is 3 power. It could be either way, I think, still. See, I was hoping, because that one was still charging up, that they would take the missile off instead. Charge weapons kind of change that formula a little bit, though. Okay, it is just a later. I guess Gremlin doesn't reboard. Oh, wait, no, they didn't. We did kill one of their guys? Oh, I killed one in the explosion. I didn't think I had. Oh, no, I hadn't. That was my own guy reviving. Never mind. They did get that last little missile off, but that's okay. We've got too much to repair, so we're gonna let... Wait, that was a 2 damage missile. What? I looked directly at the missile and saw that it didn't have the fit on it, I thought. Apparently I thought wrong. Think again. Alright, well, we should have handled things a little differently if that was an Artemis, but... We ended up fine. Although approximately that level of mistake is what ended our original hard mode win streak. You should definitely go get yourself a heal. Oh, Nub Nub, yeah, El Nub Nub is pretty hurt too. Alright. Do we want another Cologne Bay level? Maybe we do. Hey, Nate Diggity. I turned down a reconstructive teleporter already. Like, I think it's possibly the most overrated thing in FTL. I make it a lot cheaper in balance mod, and I still don't think it's particularly great at 40, but it's situationally useful at 40. I did consider it, to be fair, but it doesn't do enough that I was terribly concerned about having it. It's most useful with Lanius borders. We already saw this beacon, but we only saw one store. So there's a 25% chance this beacon here is a store that we're going to. Is that enough reason to save my money? Yeah, I mean, we've got hacking. We just need to make sure we actually use hacking if we need to. Right? Alright, that's a lot of pew-pew, and it's even a little bit synchronized. That's not my favorite. Wait, what? Oh. They swapped the power when I sent the... Okay. Zoltan's ruining everything, as usual. Oh god. That's subpar. Should have already been boarded by now. Okay. I'm blessed. Doesn't really do anything, turns out. Alright, no medical. Okay, that fires out. Let's get both of you over to fix that. We've got the excess power, so moving them around isn't going to screw with our power at all. Let's get our boarders over to wreck some face. Figure I might as well still fire that since it's there anyway. Could affect their ability to be hit by asteroids. We should have considered hacking weapons. It's a lot of damage. They're seeking up well with their beam drone there. It's very rude. We're a pile of Zoltans that are all just gonna go explode everywhere. Gonna bring the third one in to get them exploding. Really should have hacked something. Maybe he still should. Oxygen's still okay for right now. Good God. Okay, small bomb didn't miss. We need to just end this fight now, right? So I think that means sending over our other borders here. Okay, they are gonna time that badly anyway. Okay, good dodge. Oh, the Zoltan being in the room depowered the heavy ion. Ha. Good God, stop. Just stop it already. It's not nice. They still have another crew over here. All right, good dodges. Let's see, do we go ahead and get shields up, or do we get ready to board to finish here? We get ready to finish. Do we just board with one, which is enough? While the other one's still repairing shields, because we've got to repair oxygen also. Hey there, Brainiac Maniac. Accurate statement. Um... Okay. That was a lot of damage. We definitely could have mitigated some of that if we had hacked sooner. So that was a mistake. I could have jumped, yes, Brainiac, but by the time I was able to jump it, there was no real benefit in doing so. Well, now we really do hope that last beacon is a store. Engines don't need to be manned to jump. Piloting does, although having engines manned will charge your FTL up faster, so you're able to jump sooner. Reconciliation of ideals, something bloodshed. Alright, we got ourselves an envoy. Given our whole situation, I certainly would have preferred our Zoltan shields, but so it goes. Instant. I mean, I could actually do that. It would be manually randomized, yeah. I have to visit a store to repair my whole Brainiac, or find specific events. Shields 3 then. Shields 3 it is. That's right, Nate. That's right. Alright, with shields 3, they cannot hurt us. We can now breathe for a moment. We might as well retrain all the people in all of the things. Obviously, Envoy is already trained. Alright. Oh, Gremlin's not trained. Yeah, whatever. We don't have Gremlin in the we don't have number 6 or 7 or 8 in the table, so that's too much work. Anyway, let's they got 3 shields too. Huh? We've got some offensive weapons, Brainiac. The idea of the challenge run we're doing is that we're focused on boarding with Zoltans and having them go pop when they die and get cloned and all of that. Just thinking about the least expensive way to deal with the med bay. It's probably just a single drone part. Yeah, let's go that route. Okay. Should have boarded weapons instead. That's fine though. Not a big deal. Gonna move them over here so when they try to run back to the med bay, either this door will, yeah, that will give that door time to close again. Let's see, do we min-max this further? Because we could train up some combat skill. There's a variety of ways, Brainiac. The biggest one is to pause and assess situations carefully so you don't get overwhelmed by the borders wrecking everything. Having upgraded or manned doors will slow them down quite a bit, and you can use venting to make them take asphyxiation damage and kind of route them around a little bit. If your crew's about to die, make sure you pause and send them over to the med bay so they heal up. At a very basic level, you could just open most of your doors and then have all your people in the med bay and route the enemies into your med bay. There's dangers to do that, and it's like, so it's not like ideal, but that's kind of a basic level tactic you can use. We've also got an FTL tips and tricks series linked up in chat there you might find useful. Let's see. I'm gonna do this real quick. I just want to look. Oh, there is a store there. Okay. Since there is a store there, I don't really feel like the excessive, tedious min-maxing is necessary, so instead, let's just dunk on these guys. The tedious min-maxing would be basically fully combat training these people by constantly boarding and damaging systems repeatedly. Hey, Dr. Cliche. You got chunk, nice. Very nice. We have done some truffle shuffles in this playthrough already, in fact. Wait, how did I miscount? Why do we still have a beacon for... Whatever. If we hadn't miscounted, maybe we take too much hull damage and it's a problem. Alright, so that's all trash, so we just fix up. We don't need to sell off the iron blast or repair bombs, so we won't yet. Okay. We don't actually want a store, we would rather have a fight, but let's look for a fight. Hey, look, it's a fight. Alright, they have a very hard time hurting us. We just want to chill back and let them run out of bombs again, don't we? Yup. Bomb to shields is not fun, but we'll just have a squad ready to fix her up if that happens, huh? So let the flak artillery charge. Okay. That's what we don't want. Get that powered up before it's a problem. I didn't want to send Envoy over there, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's mostly fine. We would rather that have fired, but... Moving there for reducing the chance that fire spreads. I haven't been counting. They've got, what, like 4 bombs left or so? We definitely aren't set up to quickly kill automated drone ships, that's for sure. But we can do it. We can still do it. Hey, I was right. It was 4 bombs. Okay. Don't screw with my power over there. Oh. Accidentally sent them into a vent zone here. What's faster? Artillery or boarding? And we're gonna have to do some of both. We no longer care about dodging things. What? Oh, they depowered the frickin' Zoltan's. Min-maxing Zoltan so they don't ruin everything at all times is also a thing. Are we super miserable? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Alright, finish it? Thank you. Backup DNA bank. Hi. Good timing. Well executed. Well executed. Thank you kindly for the bed circling. Alright, another Zoltan sector. Makes sense, certainly. So we probably want to hit all three nebulas, or do we just want to hit one nebula? And we're basing that on where the exit beacon is here, since Rebel advancements halved in a nebula beacon where one of them is basically free. We'd probably like to hit that store, but certainly not right away. So, oh, that doesn't connect back down. Gross. So we either loop around here and only hit this nebula beacon, or we just go through these three and then maybe down to the store and then back around. We don't have enough money for it to be worth our while to go to the store, Brainiac. So we might, after visiting some other beacons first. Yeah, I guess we'll hit those two. I mean, the nebula beacons kind of suck with our boarding Zoltan situation, but I mean, we've also got hacking. We've still got the flak artillery. We've got tools. We've got our shields upgrade. Our next upgrade, we're looking at probably either engines or maybe weapons even, or clone bay. All of these are useful things. Alright, that's, okay, that's another laser. I was like, it could probably hurt us, right? But only a little bit. Alright, so we'll plan on the small bomb to the medbay plan. Okay, we don't need to dodge those for quite a while, if ever. Gotta time it with the Rockman's slow speed here. Oh, I still timed it. Oh no, never mind. It's a Rockman, that's why they survived. Of course. Hey there, Chuckle. Yeah. We pretty much only play with balance mod anymore. There's not really any reason not to. It's just a better way to experience the game. There's also the fleet advancement mod as well. That makes it easier to see where the... Oh, it's not beeping at us because we've got the backup DNA, so they weren't reviving. Oh hey, my last guy took them out anyway. Alright, good work, good work. We didn't even need our other people to revive. Everything's fine. But there's the mods we're using. Hey, Zinzer. I mean, I am indeed. It's a good mod. Put lots and lots of work into that. I wonder how many hours I've put into the balance mod overall in the past 7 years. Alright, it's a good event anyway. It's not really that much we're like looking to get at a store right now. We're looking more for ship upgrades at this point. You can go up to 8 people, so yeah, Spriniak, but we're not really looking to buy another person. On hard especially, you've got to be a lot more careful with your money. In vanilla FTL, you don't really want to buy crew very often on hard. But I don't want to give that as just broad advice, because on easy you're going to be, you're newer at the game, you're more likely to be losing crew, therefore buying crew makes a lot more sense. You've also got more money to spend, etc. So there's definitely when you're kind of newer at the game, playing on easy and even normal, buying crew can make a lot more sense. But if you're not losing crew, then you'll often find enough free crew over the course of the run that you don't really need to buy any. Hey, Stead Pet. We didn't really strictly define it, but the idea is that we're pretty much entirely focused on boarding with Zoltan boarders here. Our Zoltan bomb friends. I'm so instinctively used to hitting fuel supply. Maybe we do hit ammo. Make sure we've got plenty of small bombs for later. Fuel's in pretty good shape. Alright, medbay. They cannot hurt us if we don't want them to. So, do we let them board us? Right now they aren't powering their bed bay. Do they, like, smartly switch the power on the med bay or not? I don't actually know. Let's just play with this. They do. Oh, well, they do if they have a Zoltan crew. Dang nabbit. Those goobers can go to the med bay and get themselves healed, it turns out. Boarded me with two Zoltans over here, huh? Rude. Oh, are they not going to run to the medbay because it's depowered? Or no, they are now. Okay, that's too bad. That would have been fun. And I guess we'll have these folks ready to board them again. Seems fine. As my friends go pop as like the Zoltans take themselves out there. Thought I clicked here, but we popped out over here. That's also fine. We're all gonna explode each other here. That's a-okay. $45 scrap a doodle. Good show. Good show. Robot mantis border artillery beam. I guess it doesn't have to be a beam. But it might as well be a beam. Just a beam of dropping robot manti into the enemy ship, right? Yeah, we want to top off. We might find something else we want to buy here. We'll go ahead and hit the store now. If we were ahead enough, I could consider dancing and picking up another bomb friend. That's a bit much. We're far from stable. We need a lot of upgrades still here. So I don't think we're gonna spend that superfluous cash at this point. Salutations, Dice Hoarder. And does the flagship fight just involve us hacking their shields and boarding it and then just exploding on a bunch of them to kill them off. The level 3 teleporter. It might. And then we, like, small bomb there. Oh yeah, we can't get cloaking. Because the ship starts with the artillery and the teleporter, so you can only buy one new system. I'm gonna get this other power bar finally. If we hadn't found the backup DNA bank, I would definitely consider upgrading Clone Bay. I think with the backup DNA, upgrading Clone Bay is a lot less important. Because an enemy dropping a small bomb on our Clone Bay is less catastrophic now, you know? Alright, we'll go ahead and grab one more engine level here. Cash money.
You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Oh god, that startled me. Spooked me something fierce. Geraldissimo Mustard Stain, welcome. Thank you kindly for exploding a pile of eggs. The sulfury goodness will be enjoyed by Khadgar, Meta Ray, Dark Helmet, Slug Mercenary, and Porletto. Enjoy your eggs, everybody. It was right after I'm like, cash money, and then it's like, you win! I'm like, well, I don't know if, like, 45 scrap or whatever is really, like, winning amount, but it was good. I liked it. So, they've got a missile and a drone jerk, huh? Wait, is that another drone jerk? Got multiple flavors of drone jerk. Do we hack their drones? We might hack their drones. Okay. That was kind of weird. Twitch didn't know quite how to handle whatever you just did, but appreciate the continued support, Mustard Stand. I feel like we should hack something. Is it weapons or drones or... Yeah, I'm gonna hack drones. It sounds kind of interesting and reasonably appropriate. Doors would have some value too, actually, which is kind of amusing. I don't actually know if this boarding drone's affected before it lands. Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's got a 50% chance of exploding, I believe. Rude. double rude. I think the timing is right, I can do that. Well, it's gonna miss anyway, apparently. Yeah, the delay on like Prime being recognized as canceled or whatever can be weird sometimes, for sure. Reman engines here. Eyeballing the power situation so that my Zoltan doesn't ruin everything. Eat another missile, despite 40% dodge. I was about to be like, oh, my shields are too far down. No, that was intentional. That's all fine. Let's see, if I fire that small bomb now, it's going to take out the chain laser, not the missile. You do not, Khadgar, no. And in fact, you don't... it doesn't register a loss if everybody's dead, and your clone base destroyed if you have a DNA backup. But of course, if you don't have a repair burst or a system repair drone, then you're not actually fixing that clone bay. And you're just drifting indefinitely. Okay, now that missile's fired, I'm gonna bomb the missile. It didn't take out the missile, even though the missile just fired. That's curious. Oh, this fired just afterwards. Yeah, just in time. Okay. So if anyone's wondering on what I'm talking about there, normally the AI will depower the weapon that is furthest from firing. So, like, if it just fired a weapon, that's going to be the one that is now furthest from firing, so that's the one that's going to depower. Let's see, do we go ahead and board with the Envoy? Yeah, probably. We need to take them out here. This is getting old, eating missiles all day long. Could we dodge a single shot at 40% dodge? That would be nice. I would be a fan. No. Just finish off the last guy, please. Okay. Thank you. Good God. Hey, Thomas. I guess we'll go ahead and get their training up. I mean, you guys are all pretty much shot on skill here. Does anyone have any skill that we care about? You two don't have any fighting skill right now. Yeah, the Zoltans don't have enough health, so it's really hard for them to actually build up fighting skill, constantly dying. So maybe reconstructive teleporter is actually useful for this specific challenge. Normally with proper borders, if you've got like Mantis borders or whatever, they end up getting combat skill faster than they lose it with a Clone Bay. But, like you still want them to die, like that's the whole idea of this. It's still not very good, yeah. Alright. Make sure you go over to that airlock there, because that's sterile. I suppose we keep Envoy alive, injured. I suppose. So, shall I go ahead and upgrade hacking? Probably. And the flak artillery. Yeah, I played some Noida Mustard. It's a game that has a lot of cool stuff in it, but it's also too long for how punishing it is as far as my tastes go. The fact you can easily be like 2.5 hours into a run and a single enemy hits you a single time that just auto ends your run because then you fall down and get like stun locked to death ends up being pretty frustrating for me. But I think it's like creativity with the wands and stuff like that is pretty cool for sure. Alright, let's not be hit by like 7 Artemis missiles or whatever just happened here. Preferably. Instead we got a lot of pew pew. But one small bomb landing will be enough to take that down reliably. Therefore, we should hack evasion, right? So one heavy laser, one combat drone, one beam drone ain't really gonna do anything. We just need to take off the, yeah. Yep. That's a reliable option. Oh yeah, we've got another power in this now, too. I guess we keep that down with boarding. Mostly, why not? Yeah. I like seeing the little pop-up for the crew skill gain after they're dead there. Oh, we probably should have hacked for our flak artillery, huh? Wasn't even thinking about it. Not terribly important, of course, but... We just wait for the flak artillery to finish the job here, I think. I don't think I played any Flash games quite of that type. I played quite a few Flash games over the years, back in the day, though. Oh, come on. Why you gotta be like that? I think the fastest way here is, yeah, wait for weapons to go up and then finish that off. Okay. But I think I have some idea what you're talking about, for sure. In my peripherals, anyway. Recruiters on board, and a big missile, and a bomb, and a lot of boarders. Do we try to run here? Hack weapons? Probably want to hack weapons either way, right? And also a burst through. I didn't even notice that. Has science gone too far with this ship is what it feels like. Good God. This 8 weapon powered ship in Sector 5, is it? That's my fault, probably. Since I made ships stronger in later sectors in the balance spot. Mostly in sector 6-7 though. 6-7-8. Okay, so they're gonna board with 2 more Mantis. Not a fan of any of that. One bomb to their weapons does take out one of the major threats, but the other one will still be online. Don't know if I have any way of telling if it's gonna do the burst 3 or the Hermes / breach there. As far as which weapon they'll take offline first. It looks like a breach. Oh, I needed to decide how I was gonna handle this too. Like, let's get the FTL charging in case we need to get out of here. So this Mantis here is fighting. This one's trying to leave and go elsewhere to join this one over here, I guess. On the plus side, they don't have a med bay. Now they want to all head down here. I mean, I guess that's fine. Envoy can run the heck away. Truffle Shovel to split the last bit of damage against that jerk. Okay, that took off the breach missile. They are gonna sit there trying to repair it, but the repair will be slow. You guys book it over here. Envoy needs to keep running. Forgot to move Envoy up further there. keep eyeballing the, oh, I guess powering this up isn't gonna matter. We don't have anyone in piloting here. Oh, right, they repowered this. They, like, briefly depowered the small bomb. That's why I was confused. I'm like, how is this missile only using 2 power? Like, that doesn't... everything's fine. Okay. Never mind. We board and stop the repairs here. Cheers, Thomas. That is a goal. Like, I can't turn off the ads entirely, so we usually run them when we take breaks so that people don't get pre-rolls for the next hour afterwards. And otherwise, we, you know, turn off the channel points and usually like a pretty clean and streamlined stream there. Battery is back available too. Slug Mercenaries wants to get a slug. Oh, you guys are all running past to get into here. That wasn't part of the deal. Wait, who else going in here? Not the ones I want. Yeah, you're going in there and you're not supposed to, right? Numnum's running here. That's supposed to happen, yeah. You want and more than around the other ship. You're supposed to go over here. You already were going over here. Okay, good. Cheerio, mustard stick. I think Envoy just needs to explode here. No, you need to book it over to piloting real quick, like. Okay, let's hit in Clone Bay, that's fine. Yeah, probably not gonna make it in time, but they will at least. So we'll get 30% dodge, which is pretty good. Good enough. Good enough to get those dodges in. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, they killed everyone that was in the room. Got one more left alive over here, I think. Do we think we can kill them fast enough, or should we drop a small bomb? Huzzah, Brainiac! Wait, the small bomb can just kill this guy, too. Yeah, alright. Wait, hold on, the teleporter's up now. I was looking at the wrong cooldown. Teleporter's up right now. Alright, let's bring in here. Take them out. Checking another egg. Enjoy your egg and your mantis, Brainiac. Alright, we've got another repair burst. We got there. Envoy lost their skills, but that's okay. They'll get those back. Envoy kept a full fighting skill. They killed someone after they died? Oh, does it deduct the skills before they're officially dead and then they're still fighting and then they got the skill after they died and then they went back up to max combat skill? Is that what happened? Or did they revive? You know, because everything was already dead by the time they revived, right? Like, I think that's what actually happened. I believe their skills dropped because they were dead, and then they killed something after they were dead, so they got the fighting skill back. I do believe that is the case. I don't have another explanation that actually works. That is a bit of silly nonsense for sure, huh? Alright, still not seen our other store. Let's see, so we don't actually remember how this sector started. So we've seen this one, I think, but we probably never saw these two. Otherwise, we've got these three left. So if we're desperate for a store, we go here. We're not feeling quite that desperate, I don't think. As long as we do one more first, we could do. I mean, I kind of wish I could go here right now, but. You tend to be perpetually behind on hard difficulty, Brainiac. That is par for the course. There's a lot of stuff that sort of helps now. Yeah, I don't use channel points, Brainiac. I don't like a lot of the negative patterns they enforce and run with. Like the little flashy loot box that you're enticed to click and stuff like that. I don't like that as design in general. I would like that to basically just not exist in the world. Or, like, bonuses for coming back every stream and stuff like that. That is a little, predatory, basically. I do like some of the little bonuses they have with it, right? Like flipping emotes and stuff. I think that's a cute idea, but I would turn them on if I could turn off some of the more scummy ways to gain them, but I can't, so we just turn them off entirely. That's pretty much the case there. Like, we still got a lot of time. Like, this is only Sector 5. I guess we just keep rolling with what we got, mostly. I'm gonna get one more power bar. That's a glaive. Well, that's pretty rude, Brainiac. Let's see, not much else to do other than just fire Iron Blast here a couple times. And mostly hope we dodge their Iron Blast when it matters. Pretty much all we could do here. Alright, we took one. It's not too bad if we're not gonna dodge the Iron Blast, huh? They have a med bay. We probably hack the med bay. That's probably the easiest way to go about things. Let's see, can we get both that Zoltan and the Slug, or is that too greedy? Yeah, we've got the small bomb. If we miss, it's okay. Okay, there, right there. Pop up. Lovely, lovely. That's a situational, Brainiac. If they have standard weapons that can do damage to you, I'd say most often you're better off focus firing on weapons, often even before shields. But it's all very situational, which is, of course, a big part of what makes FTL a very good game. That there's just always little specific adjustments depending on the exact case you're dealing with, you know? Is that last Inji the only one still alive? Yes. It's a high level mid bay. I can't even kill him fast enough. Alright. We got that. 47 scrapadoodle. Please visit the medical airlock, friend. And it wasn't that long ago they just released Into the Breach after working on it for a very long time, Chuckles, so... They haven't been idle. I think an FTL 2 is pretty unlikely, but who knows? I mean, seeing the free expansion to FTL felt very unlikely too, and that happened. We probably should have fired the small bomb into their weapons last fight. We could have prevented 1 or 2 damage there. Keep looking at upgrading my weapons, but I don't know how much that actually does anything. Lets us keep a repair bomb up, but one of our 2 repair bombs we now have. It's a little unfortunate that vanilla FTL is kind of locked in as it is now with hacking as degenerate as it is, but so it goes, so it goes. That's the medical airlock, Brainiac. Clearly that needs to stay open. That's how it stays sterile, you see. As far as thoughts on Into the Breach go, let's see, we already saw that. We already saw that beacon. Okay, so we just have these 2 here. I'm just joking, to be clear, Brainiac. But there's no real benefit in closing it either. I liked Into the Breach. I thought it was pretty good. Definitely was worth playing. Has some fun gameplay, some good music, all that jazz. It didn't have huge longevity for me, but we still enjoyed, I don't know, what, like 30 hours of it or something, which is pretty solid. A lot more than I'd get out of most games. Ended up rating it a 7.5. It was a little easy for my tastes, as far as like it fit with my strengths in games pretty well, I think. So I don't think we ever actually lost a game of Into the Breach. But it was fun. Like the neat combinations of tools you can use with your tool set that are going to be different with each group are pretty interesting and neat to deal with. All right, so they've got double bombs here, which isn't a problem until it is pretty much what this ship is. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, like, that is actually fair. Mustard Stain is, like, before Advanced Edition, you just, like, used boarding all the time. Boarding was extremely dominant. Like, not that you had a choice of the systems you were getting. You were always buying all of them, except on the Federation ships that just flat couldn't have cloaking, is how it used to work. But yeah, teleporters were extremely strong before Advanced Edition. Hey, Calaria. How much do we want to make? Yeah. Like, we don't have a huge number of drone parts, but it's good to make sure things ain't going south too fast here, huh? So it looks like these are both small bombs. We got a partial FTL2 soundtrack of sorts with the bonus album been pretty made. You may have noticed that music playing in some of the sectors here tonight because we've got that modded into the game. Oh, we lit a fire over there. Okay, all right. Let's just let that roll for a little while. You want to run over here and I don't know, punch down some other system? None of these other systems matter to punch down. I guess punch down oxygen. That's fine. These borders will be back over here momentarily. Then we'll finish them off over here. That's probably the way to be. Yeah. Oh, we got the bonus skill for killing off oxygen there. Good work, good work. Alright, to the medical airlock with you. Indeed, Generalissimo. Time has a habit of continuing to march onward. That was a time before Undertale. Let's see, 6 months ago. No, my board game was already published by 6 months ago, I think. Or 6 years ago, rather. Alright, there's our other store. We can breathe a little more easily now. We can get another small bomb again. Let's see, we aren't going to have cloaking against phase 2 of the flagship, nor are we going to kill it rapidly. So shield charge booster is actually a pretty decent pickup for that situation specifically. The Iron Blast we keep around to deal with Zoltan shields, Brainiac. is the main thing there. Small bomb we're using regularly. Repair burst is a very specialty niche thing, but it also doesn't sell for a lot. If it was vanilla, we would sell it off for sure, but in balance mod it is a little more useful and also sells for less. It's still pretty niche, but it could save us from a dire pickle against the flagship. And I guess really leaning into this, I feel leaning into the flak artillery and the Zoltan bombers is kind of the... I'm expanding the theme of this challenge run to kind of incorporate the flak artillery a little bit. Like, this is a essence of Fed C run or something, right? So, dealing with a flagship involves exploding their crew with my Zoltan bomb friends and doing a little bit of dunking with the flak artillery. It's pretty much the case, I think. So we're going to try to avoid utilizing a bunch of other weapons and such, I think. To the extent that having multiple small bombs actually could be useful. But not right now. Resisting our takeover is pointless. Rude. Suppose we might as well charge up our FTL just in case it matters. Alright, so we got one Leto, one Artemis. Yeah, we've got the backup DNA, so we can board safely here. Even when that missile right there is hitting, maybe piloting. Pretty hard to tell if that's piloting or clone bay, huh? Looks like piloting, I think. A little cheeky dodge there. Should have our other boarders ready to board again before they can cloak underneath it. Yeah. We should have gotten someone in here to repair this. This is probably too late now. Yep, that's okay. Oh, it's fine, but we'll take a few hits, but nothing too significant. I don't need to see my own ship. Seeing your own ship is overrated. Just like breathing is overrated. Many things in FTL are overrated, you see. Not supposed to stay at 2 power though. Oxygen is a privilege, not a right, Brainiac. Also, we just boarded with Envoy again. Whoops. Envoy will maybe get their shield skill back eventually. Alright, flak artillery will fire here momentarily. They still won't die. It's waiting for the weapons to come back up so that we're safe. That's how we can do this safely, is make sure we're keeping those weapons down. I mean, the main negative of jumping away during a fight is that you don't get the scrap reward for killing the enemy ship. But there's no negative beyond that. Unless you have crew on the enemy ship, in which case they will be lost. Wonder how many times Morden and Diwat have cloned this run. No, they don't follow you. They that fight stays there. In fact, you can go back to it and engage them again if you want, which is rarely something that happens, but on occasion it makes sense. I mean, we mostly just need more shields and engines. Like, this is kind of weird, because the way we're doing things means we don't especially care about upgrading weapons right now. That could be the case, Alethar. Always gotta keep our crew guessing. And we're fine, Brainiac. We have timed it comfortably. Our other option is to upgrade the flak artillery as well. Maybe we go ahead and upgrade the flak artillery? Alright. Ooh. Stiff dough? Or, okay. Hard fight with a good reward. Okay, so big missile. No medical facilities. Small bomb to weapon will do good work. Just like wanted to depower to make sure power cycling's gonna work fine and Zoltans aren't gonna push buttons as they go by and ruin everything. As they are wont to do. Thought they might have a boarding drone. Oh, Vividmore's going to join the boarding drone over here. Yeah, that is your prerogative, I suppose. Guess we aren't boarding again for a little while. Gotta be careful moving this one out of weapons here as well, so I don't drop the power to my small bomb. What? I specifically... Why did that still happen? I left a free power to make sure it didn't. But then I moved this one also. And that broke it? Is that what happened? Man, micromanaging Zoltan's is miserable. Well, good thing we did the level 2 hack, I suppose. Oh, dang it. I was too busy watching this health here to watch the missile that I was supposed to be bombing. Alright, well here we go, 40%. Good job. Good job, 40%. Oh, it's too late now, too. We could have also cheekily dropped a small bomb in here to prevent the system damage there, too. Oh, this is not powered. The downside of the backup DNA is forgetting to power my frickin' clone bay to revive my friends. I was trying to keep my Zoltan alive long enough that it would explode on the other people, but we gotta take that missile down. This is pretty unnecessary, right? Dropping another small bomb right now. Yeah, alright, I'll wait. So we are about to fire another flak volley and everything as well. Oh, they got their system repair bot on in here now. Okay, even at 3 power, they're keeping the heavy laser online. Good for them. Hello, additional boarding drone. Ready to be rude again, friend. Eyeballing that power to make sure it doesn't go to pot. How's it going, Dracula Lantern? Been a minute since I've seen you around. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? AI dungeon, nice, nice. We've done just a little bit of that on stream. That was pretty fun. We should probably do more of that sometime. Just in time to get an egg in the face. Thank you once more, Mustard. Homebrew Skyrim RPG, yeah. That very much sounds like something you could do in AI Dungeon for sure. We'll kill them eventually. Hey there, Queen Bee. No, no. Leave the power there so I can see how hurt. Okay, Mr. Booga. Yeah, we can kill Mr. Booga. Oh wait, the system repair drone's gonna get over here and maybe mess things up. If we get him low enough, then we'll explode and it's fine. I can't truffle shuffle because there's nobody else on board. Eggs for everybody. Eggs for everybody. Eggs and huzzahs for everybody. Cheerio, Dracula. Sleep well. I think this is actually... Okay, I think this is the first time I've realized that you combined Dracula and Lantern. I've always just read it as two full words. I've always read it as Dracula and Lantern, rather than Draculantern. Amazing how brain can interpret text. I mean, depending on time you're talking about, Queen Bee, it's possible. Let's see, did I host during one of Dracula's runs? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Maybe I did? I don't know. It was half, okay. Yeah. We've already waited this long. Let's kill them with boarding here. There we go. 35 scrap and another 19 scrap and an anti-personnel drone to sell off. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. That was a drawn out fight, but we didn't take any damage, I believe, right? Yeah. But yeah, if I haven't hosted any of the recent years, but I hosted in 3, 4 events. SGDQ 2014 I hosted, and 16 I think. And I hosted for Harvey Relief done quick. Maybe one more? I don't remember. Yeah, I definitely need to do AI Dungeon again on stream. It leads to some very amusing situations for sure. Ah. Pretty weak sauce situation they got here, though. Boarding us with a couple of humanitis. I mean, once the ion is charged up, it's gonna be a little annoying. But yeah, let's just hack medbay and get working on it here. Sounds like I would enjoy it a lot more than actual Skyrim. Certainly. You're not allowed to heal. Why you guys gotta be rude like that? Should have already had them moving over here, but that's okay. So this is gonna make them run out and isn't gonna finish them off, but except that they're gonna run into my crew that is then going to finish them off, so that works pretty well. Fleck took down their chain ion, so that's fine. So they can't really do anything to us now. I don't actually know what they were doing. They were repairing shields or something over there. Oh, this really wasn't supposed to fire again, but whatever. That's fine. It is a thematically appropriate explodey, friend. That's amazing, Queen. But you got Todd thanked in the credits. That's pretty good. But on the other hand, 40 scrap is pretty good. I mean, maybe we just need more Zoltans. We can just sit wave after wave until the killbots hit their kill limit. Seems not correct to take them, but maybe we do it anyway. Yeah, a bit, Queen Bee. I have one published board game design and a handful of other designs. Let's see, about 2 that are good, but I haven't spent the time to properly iterate on them and finish them up. And, you know, like another 24 that are not very good. Because that's how design works. That's how I usually design Queen Bee, but my published game was actually theme first. Oh, I misread what you said. I often go for a mechanics first approach, because mechanics are more important to me than theme, generally speaking, especially in board games. But in Walk the Plank, that was actually originally designed for Talk Like a Pirate Day, the core idea by my co-designer, and then I basically came up with good mechanics to fit that that concept of having the worst pirates on a pirate crew that are trying to prove they deserve to stay on board, sort of thing. Still don't know if I want this crew or not. I mean, I guess this is the run, right? This is the idea of this run, is that we should take this explodey friend. So therefore we shall. Does anyone want to be our new explodey friend? Where do they even hang out? I guess they can hang out in weapons for now. Just so we could have one more situation where we accidentally have a Zoltan ruin us by taking power out of something we didn't want them to depower. Alrighty. Cheerio, Queen Bee. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. And I'm gonna take a break as well, not of the sleep variety, but let's take a moment to stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, all of that jazz. We'll see you back here in just a couple minutes, folks. I suppose we're supposed to be like, hey, we've got a humble affiliate link. It's good to remind people of that once in a while. No extra cost to you, and help support the stream at the same time. See you shortly, folks.
Give me your money.
Alrighty, we are back. Thank you all for your patience. And thank you, Cadley, for unleashing the Black Knight, Zergling. So this is still only Sector 6. So... it's weird, like, we're doing fine, but I guess just the fact that we have no weapons, even though it's by choice, just makes it feel like we're completely limping along in this weird way here. But we're doing fine. We're going to focus on more defensive upgrades next, so we'll get Shields 4 and Engines 5 right quick here. Then Clone Bay 3 will be coming up pretty soon, which all of this is going to require another power very soon. We'll go ahead and grab one power now, that's fine. Alright, they've got a Clone Bay, 2 bombs, a big missile. Got lots of missile-based weaponry, huh? Don't need much on our shield front here. They've also got a weak crew. Alright, so do we need to hack the Clone Bay? Do we hack weapons? Yeah, it's always amusing that there's that one background that's just used for a free weapon floating in space. Could always change that imbalance mod if I wanted to. I haven't at this point. This fight is mostly not that big of a deal, it just could be problematic, so I'm a little trepidatious about it. But I want to hack 2 things. Maybe I should have boarded weapons if I'm planning on small bombing the weapons, huh? We only had a level 1 Clone Bay, it turns out, so we could have small bombed that, but... They didn't even take off one of their... I thought they just fired their bombs. Hmm. Okay, dodge the missile. Don't stun bomb. It's okay, it's a level 1 clone base, so we might still be in good time here. To be determined, I guess. Otherwise, we've got a Zoltan poking away at their shields here. Rude! But we would have, to be clear, like, this is why we would have upgraded this earlier, or upgraded weapons to have the repair bombs still online, if we didn't have the DNA backup, because otherwise 2 people just would have died. What are the odds that small bombing here saves me a missile? Oh, that didn't, even with the level 2 hack, it didn't actually kill everybody. Alright, well, you should have already been repairing this, but... So the answer was small bombing. That was the correct and very good choice. Two of them survived? What? Like, I looked at the hack and I'm like, nah, there's no way. So I should just save it for the next one that's gonna die. You can't wait for that one to die, so we might as well do a level 1, so it's back up sooner rather than later. Oh, one of the flak shots hit the NG. Okay. I was like, what happened? What happened to their other crew member? I was very confused. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Well, there's our 2 guaranteed stores for the sector. Is this just a... No, it's not a filthy trap. You can connect through at the bottom. Like, what do we even want at a store, though? Also, we don't have a choice, so I guess... I guess that doesn't really factor into this equation. What we wanted a store, not actually relevant. Alright, I guess we're going to the store. Let's see what they have for sale. We could get a firebomb to go with our small bomb and repair bomb. We could get a second shield charge booster. We could replace a trained human with an untrained Zoltan. That sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, it's a shield Zoltan. You're right. But I mean, they're untrained in piloting. They're untrained in piloting our engines, the stuff that that matters. As far as we would be replacing. But greetings, LD. We're not buying a second charge booster or a reverse ion field, are we? No worries, it all did. I never remember the exact specifics of that event. I know both options can be good. I mean, if this was a normal situation, we'd want to replace one of our Zoltans with an Inji. Keeping the chat pleb free. Cheers once more, Buster. Alright, say the drone schematic. Envoy is not gonna get their shield skill back at this rate. Oh, there we go. Alright, we got tier 4 shields now. Foolish meat sacks! Oh, yeah, we get the extra power right now. Okay. Do we truffle the shuffle, or do we just let them die? I think we just let them die. And we kind of want more to forcefully die, but like that's actually difficult. Takes time. This hack ain't getting in here, right? No. Okay. Non-balance mode. Tier 4 shields means we shouldn't have a lot to worry about here. Let's start picking off some of the crew. Or, you know, dying to eventually hurt their guys. We are very much sending wave after wave of our own men into the kill bots right now. That is pretty distinctly the situation we find ourselves in. Oh, we got another friend. He should be heading over. We could stack 4... Okay, yeah, this is actually a trading ship too, huh? Yeah, we can stack 4 Zoltans in the shield room and... oh, no, that's not immunity to damage. That's not immunity to damage, it's just pretty unlikely. I'll get another power, then probably level 5 engines, then probably level 3 clone bay. It's loosely my current thought. Alright, let's see if we can hit the killbot's kill limit here. 53 scrap-a-doodle. I mean, you missed some things. Things are going pretty smoothly right now, though. Yeah, I mean, we do have the battery, but more power is pretty dang handy right now. So I'm used to judging power, like, not assuming that this is going to be constantly powered, but we kind of need the clone bay constantly powered. Correction, I opened the door again, Brittany. Shield overcharger to sell off. Let's go and grab that evasion point. You got yourself an ion and a halberd and no cloak. Storage for military goods. Oh, this ship can't actually hurt us. Cool. Alright, well let's assign training to everybody again. Not that it is... I'm double checking, making sure I'm not being silly. No, yeah, we're good. And we've got the iron blast still, so we can do weapons as well. But none of these people are envoy. The one we actually want to trade up skill. Well, we can swap them out with someone else though, right? Envoy can now be on the fighting team. I mean, they're a better trained fighter than other people are anyway, so... Let's grab, Alright. It's Envoy on the reserve fighting team, or the main fighting team. They should probably be on the reserve. Alright. Do it like that. They're a new shields person over here. Yeah, if you haven't seen us do this before in LD, if we encounter like a fight that we can freely train on, we don't actually spend the time to freely train on it because that's tedious and painful, even though it's like optimal play. We just set our crew skills to appropriate levels for the skills that it applies to. If they had mind control, we could max out melee and repair skills as well, but they don't have mind control, so. We effectively just did that, Nate. You see, they all have a max weapon skill here. Although not the person that actually wants it, I guess. Do we also want to sub them out? We could sub them out too, I guess. Bring, like what, El Nub Nub over or something? Yeah, El Nub Nub, you're now over here. You're now over here. Alright. Do it like that. Thanks for checking an egg and Cruncher as well, Monster. So much for heroes, indeed. Yes, yes, indeed. Cosmoteer, I don't think I'm familiar with, no. Anyway, we should just be flacking them solidly. It should have already been powered while we were doing the other stuff, but... do we board also? Nah, we'll just wait for the flacking. Can we at least go 2 times? Let's try to go at least 2 times here. Does that work? Did the flag not do any damage? Oh god. 2 times speed is working at least. Turn that off. Good chunk of cash money here. Could do a double dive potentially. How much do we need the money? Not like a lot, but ooh, pulsar. Pirate pulsar. With mind control. Level 1 mind control, okay. Okay, it's imperative that we keep some shields up. We do have the shield charge booster as well. I mean, we could just stick 4 Zoltans in our shield room. That kind of sounds like a play, doesn't it? Because, I mean, there's a lot you can do with pulsars once you start to understand how they work. Because the amount of ion damage pulsars does to your system depends on how much power is in the system when the pulsar hits. So you can actually do stuff like completely depower your shields right before the pulsar hits, and it'll never hit for more than 5 seconds of ion damage to your shields, for example. But if we've just got a giant pile of Zoltans, maybe just chuck them in shields and be like, alright, well, you can't really do anything to me, so... We apparently depowered our Iron Blast in that because the Zoltan moved... Ah, God. Zoltans gotta ruin everything, don't they? Oh no, we just fired an Ion Shot. Okay, that was fine. Everything was fine. Yeah, now that you mention it... wait. Astroneer is the one that is what I thought it was called. Is that a different game that sounds exactly like what you're describing, or am I just remembering the name of it wrong? I've also got a clone bay here, huh? Alright, well, let's go over and start a party time. We boarded, and whoever was in the weapons room is like, nope, nope, I'm out. Not gonna fight these guys. See you later. I hear a little meow at the door. Are you gonna make... I couldn't even... It wouldn't even matter if I turn on the camera, because the cat has definitely avoided the view frame and then went and hid in the window. Alright, no cat on screen right now, I'm afraid. We also would be more at risk here if we didn't have the backup. Well, we could put Zoltans in the clone bay too, of course, but because we do have enough Zoltans, we can do whatever we want as far as that stuff goes. They can still get the shields down long enough to hit with a beam weapon. They almost did there. It's still possible to get hit. Yeah, feel free to send me a message on, you know, Discord or what have you. Did there, wait. Why is this flashing like it got hit, but their mind-controlled person still mind-control? There it goes, okay. Oh, the flak fired and took it out now. That's what actually ended up happening. Huh. I'm just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. We could do this, though, I suppose. I was supposed to take that off before it fired, but it all worked out, so... Will you stop? Yes. I will accept your surrender. Alright, we got some stiff dough. Hop over here and then... Oh, we needed to wait for our shields to recharge. That's okay. Intruders! For crew, no healing, crap weapons. They do have doors though. No. Let's not do that now. Let's be a little bit less lackadaisical with our power and paying attention to the fight here, so that something doesn't go wrong. We'll vent that from this side, I suppose. You power oxygen to make sure stuff doesn't get depowered awkwardly. Catch you later, LD. We got 27 bombs? Yeah, let's chuck one of those over here since things are getting a little dicey. Probably won't be a problem. But might as well. Yeah. Might as well do something before they light everything on fire. Okay, Envoy's a border now, so they can be vented. Yeah, let's send both of those to the medical airlock. If I have someone overmanning weapons, I forget they're there to actually send them over to the teleporter when I want to, but Yeah, I guess we'll leave El Nub Nub hurt. That's fine. Alright, do we want to dive? Sort of. This is a pretty cheap dive, although we're only getting one real beacon out of it, because we don't really care that much about the store. Let's see. We're doing Rocker, Zoltan next sector. Neither of which is the most exciting. I think we go Zoltan because Rock take too long to kill via explosion. Rock is fairly strong against explosion. Good against scissors and explosion. Yeah. Go ahead and buy that piloting buffer point now. I'm interested in doors as well. Let's go ahead and get the level 3 clone bay too. So we got another full sector of cash money here. And there's just nothing else we want at a store, really, huh? That's a balance mod change, Nate. Vanilla prices, it's extremely hard to justify buying it. I think even in balance mods 30 cost for it, it's still not something you want to buy that often, but I've got 2 things to sell, I think. Oh, 3, it is 3 things. Yeah, that is true. There are 2 stores in the next sector as well, though. I'm gonna spend so long considering if we want to spend the time to dive that would have spent less time if we just I don't know. It's correct to dive, but I don't really feel like diving. It's pretty much the argument going on in my head, right? Like, well, the correct choice is to dive, get the extra scrap. All right, fine. We'll do the correct thing. Hey, go go go! Good to see ya. Hacking my engines with no, the right one's a burst 3, the left one's an ion. Okay. Do we want to let them hack our engines, or and have our hack available for their med bay? Or do we want to rely on the small bomb and keep our engines? We would like our engines against that build. Alright, we'll keep our engines. Gotcha! What happened to one power point in these shields? It went back into teleporter. I hate this ship with these Zoltans. This power nonsense is garbage, man. They still have another crew. Oh, they're repairing the med bay or something, huh? Alright, we got him. But basically, the Zoltans power the teleporter when they teleport out, then it drops to 0 power, and then as soon as there's like an opening, the game's like, well, better put that power back in the teleporter. That's the most important thing we can do right now. Let's see. Maybe we didn't need to dunk anyone. It's 25 we heal now, so 50. Alright, what are you selling that we're not buying? We can get that shield charge booster still. Maybe we buy it. Maybe we buy it. If this was earlier, we'd get this, but I'd rather buy this and this instead, I think. Go with the 2-star level 6 engines that should avoid ASB, most likely, unless they board our engines, which they cannot do. We've only got 6 drone parts. We should have bought some drone parts at the store. Got distracted. That's okay. Shouldn't be a big concern, but... So level 2 hack gives me an extra 14 seconds, so yeah, it would avoid the missile. So we either have a coin flip of eating a missile, or we avoid it with a hack. ASB rolled early. We still stuck through it though. Cheers, Buster. Welcome back, go go go. Welcome back, Nate, as well. Purging all the plebs. Alright, so because of where the exit beacon is, we want to hit an odd number of nebula beacons. Probably like these 3 or something. Sure. We're pretty well set up against asteroids, it turns out. Like, see how fast our shields recharge here? It's very fast. Because we've got a 2-star shield crew, we've got 2 shield charge boosters, and we've got tier 4 engines. Or, excuse me, tier 4 shields. The higher level shields recharge faster than the lower level shields, so... So I think that puts us at... like... like 0.8 seconds, 0.81 seconds, something like that. I don't know the exact formula on the shield recharge. Because some 30% is not the same as 30%, depending on how the game decides to do it. Like the way automated reloaders are calculated and the way weapon skill for crew is calculated, those are different things. So might be the same way with shield boosters, or it might not. I'm not sure. Alright, they do have a clone bay. We don't have easy hackability, but we got a small bomb, so that is what we worry about here. Ready the next team. Level 3 teleporter will be helpful as well. Don't hit teleporter. No, okay. Well, don't hit shields either, though. Just FYI, I prefer neither of those things get hit. But, alright, you run over here and start fixing this. Took out the important stuff there. So we hear their stuff's getting cloned here as well. This is just a clone war here. Alright. They're not gonna clone anymore right now anyway. Oh, the one got stunned on the way to go teleport over, huh? Didn't actually see what else hit us for damage here, but... Oh no, the first missile hit here, the other missile hit here. That's all that happened. Right, right. But Heavy Ion Stunner doing some work over here. Okay. They are dead. And we'll keep them around so they keep their shield skill. is rather beautiful here. Five ground parts. I generally find the Zoltan ship easier to fight here, so we usually save the Mantis ship. I say that, but then what is this? Change my mind. Fight the Mantis ship. We got the shield recharge. This ain't too bad. Shield recharge does a lot of work here. Yeah, we'll try to rely on small bombs here too, I think. One of their stray shots hit one of their own drones, that's helpful. Oh, we missed. Okay, the double shield charge booster has saved me like 6 damage here or something, right? Oh crap. That hasn't been powered. I need a siren even if my crew is not dying, it would seem, otherwise I won't remember. Yeah, like it's really hard to quantify how much it's actually doing, but it looks like it's doing a lot here. Because our shields are just maintaining against this like constant barrage here. Hey, Ziggy. We're not going to a store, so we'll go ahead and space our friends. If they didn't want to be exploded, Nate, they shouldn't have been so explosive. Another unmanned jerkmobile. This one's got a missile. My mega shields can't save me from that. We did get one drone part last fight, it looks like. They did get the extra shot off. Coin flip. Huzzah. Yeah, just keep punching down and keep flacking. I believe the flak missed entirely. We should have boarded with them. Let's see, we should, briefly, partially depower that so its timing doesn't, suck. Otherwise it would be firing right when they cloak again. So now you can see it's ready to fire as soon as they uncloak instead. Cat is done with the window. Alright. Alright, the weapons are properly destroyed now. We did damage their cloaking. Clearly the level 3 teleporter still does not revive fast enough. Unacceptable. Eventually they will die. It's going slow enough, I still should be using the other set of borders. I'd have to land perfectly to finish them off. Didn't do that. Did not do that one. Alright, got that little post-death hit there. Can you finish it off for me here? There we go. We done did it. Got a good reward though. Especially for an auto drone, that's a lot higher than normal. Alright, there's one of our stores. do something like that. Go here and then just snake it back. Sounds pretty good. If we see one of these two as a store, we might change that path. And even though we're hitting a store momentarily, I think we can't hit the right key. I keep hitting the oxygen. Probably look at another upgrade here. Is it doors time? I think it's doors time. Secrecy is vital. Alright, that ain't too bad. Glaive could sneak its way through this for sure. Especially when the ion hits. No medical, no medical. That parting shot to get that weapon or combat skill level up. Probably should have small bombed their weapons at some point here. Alright, so Morden's almost gonna fall. Yeah, Gremlin's got nothing to lose anyway, so they definitely need to go to the medical airlock. Okay, so no store over here, so stick with the loop around plan. Moderate odds we end up hitting one down here, but that's okay. If so. I guess I'll save my money for the store. I don't know what I would be saving it for. Like, it's not like we're buying a pre-igniter or anything. Turns out we don't need ammo or fuel, but... Look, you just left, Cat. just relax. It'll be okay. We're at 8 drone parts now. Good. Probably means we end up hacking their clone bay. Or we hack their weapons and bomb their clone bay. Doesn't matter too much where we send our friends over here. Get a nice little orchestra of meows in the background. I'll let you in again. You aren't gonna be too happy about it, I don't feel. You wanna... No? You're just... Okay. It's gonna... bring the cat on screen. Oh, you're coming over this way now. Alright. Let's see here, friendo. Yoto. Yeah. You just want out. You don't really want pets or anything else. You don't want camera time. Alright. I tried. We got a little bit of kitty on stream anyway. I mean, okay, firing that at weapons isn't gonna do anything. So let's not do that, it turns out. That would be the strat. I want to activate my battery again. I guess we'll shift this power here. Okay, good dodge. It's important that you say it's a good dodge when it's a good dodge. That's how the game keeps giving you good luck. Oh, where'd they go? Oh no, they're fighting here. Oh, almost. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they died as soon as I landed. Okay. We're up to 8 drone parts. I don't know if we need to buy any. We could. Soul shield bypass, reloaded. But those do something. They do enough we want them instead of the backup DNA. The flak firing 18 seconds instead of 20 seconds is nice. Doesn't seem terribly meaningful. If there was another ion weapon, I'd consider picking that up for phase 3. But we've got our flak. don't know. Like, we've even got the repair bomb to, like, combining that with the backup DNA means, like, we're not losing crew and we can get them coming back rapidly no matter what. But in theory, if we just upgrade our weapons, we're gonna have the repair bomb powered and available anyway. It'll be able to save even without the backup DNA. We've got the flak artillery, Nate Dingy Doggity. The Federation C comes with a flak artillery gun. So instead of the artillery beam on the Fed A or B, it's got the flak instead. Clearly we need to buy some fuel. Certainly haven't had trouble with fuel this run. Guess we technically have bought some fuel. We clearly didn't need to, as it turns out, but... I don't know how much extra hull buffer, because we heal 10 when we enter the next sector, but we don't have cloaking or a defense drone. We're pretty likely to take some damage before we leave the sector here. And we'd like to still be full health entering the next sector, rather than needing to rely on repair beacons to do that. Zoltan shield bypass is actually kind of interesting, since we're likely to be killing off almost all of the crew phase 1 and 2, so we could board past and take out the missile as quickly as possible. Because that Zoltan shield isn't going to fall super fast on phase 3. It's easier to manage with the backup DNA. Like, I think one of the other choices is better, but backup DNA is close and it's easier. So maybe we just stick with that plan. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, neither of those is a storm. I think we jump once before, and then we see if this is a store, and then we buy more upgrades at that point. Well, again, what are we buying at a store? Like, the answer is nothing. Another Ion Blast 1, I guess, would probably pick up. Sure. That is something we would buy. We can still afford it with this upgrade, so we will buy this upgrade. Is what that looks like, I think. Alright. Well, let's see. Before we head on to our final sector... Yes, I hear you, friend. We're gonna take a break. I'll see if I can... It's still so early, though. I don't think I want to let the cat out this early. But anyway, I need to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna be back momentarily. See you shortly, folks. If can we mute? Alrighty. Greetings, Malaroo. Chrono Trigger's definitely among the best video game soundtracks. No argument here. The attacker is already upon you. So I think it's the first time we've seen an enemy with flak this game. Alright, they've got a teleporter that they're sending to Rock over with. We are relatively safe from their laser flak assault. Borden my piloting, that's rude. Not an easy place for me to vent, not, just not nice in general, really. Does this change anything? Do I want to hack anything now? Probably should. Yeah. I was a little slow. This friend should have been moving over here already too. It looks like one of the hits hit here, so I think it killed the person that was repairing there. Let them relax, Brainiac. Not a fan of these rock border jerks. We're at the end of Sector 7, Brainiac. Probably firing that there. Yeah, I'll just do this. Fuck this over here. Okay. Oh, my small bomb missed their med bay. That's too bad. We'll get it eventually. Their weapons are beat up enough that it's pretty hard for them to hurt us now. Technically possible, but... Cheerio, Brainiac. See you around. Oh, we should have waited on it. It's okay. See, one of our friends was still dying, so we got bumped out of the room there. That is not everything you have. Try again. That's a little closer to everything you have. I like that number better. Telling them to return to the stations before they got properly asphyxiated. Okay, so that's not a story, dude. So from here, how much do we even care about level 3 teleporter? Like some? Getting that second wave of crew right over there, so we're fighting with 4 at once is pretty good. Also makes it easier to keep up if it takes some damage. So we probably want this, we want weapons, we want hacking. I mean, I don't actually know how much we care about level 3 hacking. It's not none, but I don't know if it's a lot. Still someone interested in piloting 3, doors 3, maybe another engine level, oxygen 2. All those have some value. Hey, Gizmo. I'm usually not a big fan of upgrading backup battery, but it's not like a terrible thing to upgrade. It's more unstable power. Like, it's cost-effective power, but it's unstable. It's not going to be reliably up. It does depend a little bit on the ship as well. If we had a ship that was going to be able to fight more quickly, then it makes a little more sense to upgrade it. I guess everyone mostly just stays home here, don't they? Alright, so that means you folks head over here. You folks start heading this way. By the time we can fire a small bomb, it will no longer take out their missile. So, is it worth taking out their bombs? It still might be worth taking out their bombs, to be honest. I'm not, like, opposed to that idea necessarily. These doors should still be open. These ones we want to be closed, though, I think. Maybe? Yeah, sure. Oh, they ended up taking out the laser, huh? That's not what I would like them to take out, but... so it goes, I suppose. flak. Mostly just missed. Didn't do much for me. We got 26 bombs. Alright, we'll lob another one into their weapons, eh? Keep that weak while we keep dancing with our jerks over here. Okay, only a Lato. Could still take 4 more damage before we care. That's not in this fight, that's in the next several fights, so... Certainly don't want to take 4 more damage right now, to be clear. Alright, their weapons that we care about being down are down. That's very nice. They or I have a fire as well. I'm not sure which. Oh god, that engine keeps repairing the weapon, the med bay. Alright, well they aren't getting weapons back up and we're constantly reviving with a level 3 teleporter. So maybe this is fine. Died too fast. Keep sending over the squads here. I'm gonna just send one over, make sure they don't have a chance to start repairing here. And I think that'll actually be enough with the explosion damage. There we go. Alright. Loads of money still. Gremlin should probably go asphyxiate. Yeah. And to elaborate a little bit, there are definitely other good players that like upgraded backup battery a fair bit more than I do as well. Alright, you've got Ion and a Halberd, huh? Okay. No big deal. You do have a med bay as well, but... And also a hack is never making it through. Gonna go and just fire one of these now. Dang it, they've still got a level 3. Since they've got Inji nano medbots there, I was kind of hoping to dunk that before it went into effect. Or yeah, basically I was hoping to remove the auto heal from the nano medbots they've got there. Words are hard sometimes. No, not you. The one that I was selected. Yeah. Oh, we did take out their doors. Okay, make a run for it over here. Ah, they got that back up. But with explosive friends, we might be able to finish them off. With their only level 1 medbay now. Okay, our flak hit the medbay. We saved a bomb. I figured I could probably save a bomb. My shields didn't repower, so I'm glad I had checked in case the ion actually mattered there. Which they died fast enough it didn't, but good to be ready for it. It felt like we took damage
Our
in that fight, but
illustrious
we did
champion
not.
returns. Welcome home.
Hey there, Eric. Oh, there is another store. Well, probably not a lot of changing that, huh? Give them fuel and take 60 scrap. Alright. Good, good deal. Store is free to look at, so we might as well. Iron bomb, huh? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that's helpful. Helpful enough to pick up, I think. Do we buy any missiles? Since we'll be lobbing lots of bombs now. Maybe? We're getting some free missiles from a repair beacon, almost definitely. We're still gonna have to use several in some fights leading up. We need to spin them to make sure we don't take more damage than necessary, since we don't have cloaking or anything. So does level 3 hacking do anything for me? Because we've gotta hack shields just for the body block in phase 1. Does it do anything for us in the other phases? No, assumedly we kill off the crew pretty much in phase 1 and then it don't matter from there sort of thing, you know? So level 3 hacking would not open up many opportunities for us, really. Swag, we're already doing a challenge run. Phase 1 could last a long time, so we're going to want the oxygen buffer for that in case we get hacked. I did not, Nate, no. We kept our DNA backup. That's too bad, I would have bought that. Let's see. It did reduce the amount of just raw free money you get at repair beacons. Oh, and this loops around stupidly. This is the only connecting point, huh? Alright, we'll go here and then probably hit this one, but then head down. Because this doesn't connect across because it's rude like that. But we wanted some more missiles, so... Oh, we rolled high. We still got 30 scrap. I think I made the average like 19 instead of 33 or something like that. I don't remember exactly. I'm sure it's on the balance mod wiki there. A double ion with a beam and a miscal. Oh, the missile's already dead. Nice. Yeah, we should get one of these off too, probably. There we go. Start working that down so the flat can hit more reliably. Wait, what? What's happening here? I told that one to, like, you saw the green spot, they were even told it. My pilot is selected and they're trying to go over here. Okay. Somehow my pilot got selected. Okay, there it is. I was like, what is happening? None of this makes sense. So just keep poking at them. And eventually, the flak artillery and boarding together will make it happen. Eventually. It's almost the same weapon, Gizmo, the flak artillery and the flak 2. The flak artillery shoots at random rooms rather than centralized on one. But a fully upgraded flak artillery has a similar cooldown. It shoots the same number of projectiles. It shoots more projectiles in the balance mod for the artillery. But they are very similar. Both that major shield buster. Here's a subtle thing I changed in the balance mod pretty recently. There's no more hire the mercenary to delay the rebels option in Sector 8, because that doesn't do anything in Sector 8. So I fixed that. They've got cloaking. We're pretty likely to eat damage. I think we'd rather, like, our hull is more valuable than any of our other, than scrap is, right? Yeah, hull's more valuable than scrap. I'm not gonna have another chance to get healed up here. So, we have no need of their services, I suppose. But yeah, I tweaked Sector 8 events actually a fair bit. Like, there were several oddly just completely peaceful events that could appear in Sector 8 that felt really out of place, so I made it so those couldn't show up anymore. And fixed this and a few other things like that. Normally would fight, but yeah, I think... also, we still had 2 people reviving that I hadn't... finish reviving before I jumped, apparently. All the more reason to not fight. I just went from 7 to 8 projectiles, and and I made them slightly more accurate as well. Feels weird not getting hacking here, but I don't think that really helps us. The doors actually shouldn't really matter since we aren't gonna let them board, really. So at this point, power and weapons is probably what's left. Maybe engines. Maybe not engines. Weapons is basically just a buffer. Hey, Coptic, it would normally be doors. I think in our specific situation, doors doesn't do much for us now. Like, it still lets us keep up doors to help prevent the spread of fires if doors gets damaged. So it's not like worthless. Mostly all of our upgrades here are very much on the weak side, so nothing's terribly pressing. Yeah, that's probably the most value. Alright, let's get ready to dance. What are you hacking? Piloting, huh? That's what, the third worst thing you could hack? That probably means we just leave it and roll out then. In the short term, we might as well have that powered, but remember that we can depower that shift as appropriate here. Yeah, those were the 1 and 2 I was thinking of, Coptic. Alright, I'm gonna let the hack land first. So that way we're using the hack for its door locking properties pretty much exclusively here. Oh, let me toggle this also. Let that briefly run at a lower point so that it doesn't fire right when they cloak. That's good enough. Didn't anything important? We got 27 bombs. We drop a repair bomb on doors here. You cannot miss a bomb targeting your own ship, no. Used to be that you could, which was an annoying thing when playing Slug B, that you can drop a heal bomb on your own ship to heal your crew and miss. You'd have to depower your engines first to make it reliable, but they fixed that. No, it's not, Nate. This is on hard. Hey, X13. We don't really need the missiles, but we don't really need to fix doors, so I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Okay, they're about to cloak. I should have fired this sooner, but now that I haven't, I shouldn't fire it. Check. Yeah, I think you're just mixing it up. The extra rooms here are specifically added on hard. Yep. We ready, Team 3 of Borners? I mean, we'd like to keep them fully trained for Phase 2, but we got 2 shield charge boosters. We should be fine. What do we need to ion bomb? That actually wouldn't have been a problem, Coptic. I mean, we've got backup DNA and we've got a repair bomb, so we've got that double covered right now. Alright, we'll save small bomb for damage. We'll use ion bomb to take out the missile so it won't fire again. Nice packed room here. If they kill one of my Zoltans, it pops all on top of them all here. Could just drop a small bomb here. I think we're okay not to... maybe now. This is yes. Excellent. Alright. Taking out a lot of their crew now. Okay, these doors open and now they're on top of me, so let's book it back over here. Oh, I never actually tore down that door, did I? Probably could have gotten that teleport in time, but that's okay. Not the hugest deal. Thanks for dropping the Twitch Prime support, X1. I was hoping to hit that before they broke through the door there, but... So probably just upgrade power one more time. Oh, they did get another shot off. I could have done something to stop that. We did not use our bombs as effectively as we should have. He's okay, though. He's okay. Alright, they are dead in 10 seconds. Yeah, their engines are down. Cool. What? That's still only brought forward? Alright, chill over here for a minute then. Alright, took 8 damage. Not too bad. Iron Bomb does 8 damage to Zoltan shields. Just didn't think about it, eh? Really? Like, the purpose of the hack was to block the doors, but it could have dropped the shields a little bit for the flak. This is true. What's the story behind the egg? Well, egg is egg. So all hail egg. That is true, Coptic. Yeah, Yeah, no, you're right. I think hacking doors would have actually been best there. Huh. That's a little sad to miss because that's incredibly rare. But so technically X1, so that little egg emote is from a just a little oddball joke in Undertale. And I just kind of randomly added it as an emote to fill an emote slot at one point. And then it ended up being the most used emote on the stream. Like, it was used twice as much as Huzzah, at least for a while. And now Egg is part of the stream, and Egg can never be destroyed. Alright, do we want that one more power? I mean, we don't need the clone bay powered so much anymore, so the one more power doesn't really do much anymore either, huh? So nothing does anything is what you're saying. Does that mean we actually buy swag sensors? Like, nothing does anything. Yeah, just none of this does anything. Hey, is this a vacation? Alright, swag sensors it is. I mean, more perfect crew for a non-challenge run. We would definitely want an Inji in this crew. But like, I'd much rather have an Inji than a 6th Zoltan. Absolutely. Oh, the enemy layout. Yeah, no, we killed off all the crew. Except for that one. Phase 3 will kick on the AI, but we don't really care. Not right now, Brain. There has been. Just figuring if we want to hack anything. We can't hack anything until we get the small bomb up anyway. Could hack drones just to... Yeah, that's actually somewhat useful. So we're small bombing, hacking drones, dealing with that. We could also just ignore this, mostly. Punch and flak, Coptic. A little bit of both. Alright, sure. Higher level hack doesn't do much, but we got the power to spare, so we might as well. Basically, if it fails to destroy the boarding drone, it's offline a little bit longer. Alright, we rolled mostly beam drones anyway, so not terribly threatening. Oh, you were supposed to finish this off still. I pulled them out early. Stay on this then. I'll just small bomb this, it's fine. Alright, then we'll ion bomb shield, so that's down for the flak volley here. Damaged drones enough, this is offline. We'll go ahead and punch this so that they'll have fewer drones in the air for the power surge. Alright. Nice and smooth faced. We got stealth weapons. I will pass on that, it turns out. Using the level 2 oxygen to repair the breaches without taking damage. You can, excellent. Has still the random drop, anything else can go. I believe that is a 3% chance. Alright. Let's dance. Oh, right. I see the 100 health, and I'm like, but it's level 3 mind control. Why do they have 100 health? It's because it's Zoltan. Oh god, that hurts. That hurts so much. Alright, grab one of these people. Oh wait, well, they can punch on the sensors. We done enough that they aren't gonna do 2 damage to them? Let's see. 28 seconds. Yeah, we distracted them for 3 seconds, right? Mind control temporarily takes control of an enemy unit. So, like, this unit of ours is now being controlled by them, basically controlled by the AI. If you have your own mind control, you can counter their mind control, or obviously use it to affect them as well. Ah, good. That landed. Very good, very good. Don't need Iron Blast anymore. We'll switch over to Repair Bomb in case we need it. Alright, good dodging, good dodging. In fact, we've got that many bombs. Alright, let's just use it to repair the doors real quick. Just so we can say we used the repair bomb sometime during this run. I think we hacked their mind control. Oh, we should be boarding with more people, probably. Doesn't matter too much either way. We are in lovely shape. Rude. Gonna use a repair bomb. That's how I feel about them apples. You know what? We better use a repair bomb on our swag sensors. Apparently there's no oxygen over there. Oh yeah, it was breach. That's why there was no oxygen over there. Have a good night, General Isivo. It does not repair hull breaches, as you probably saw there, Harry. There's the strats, Thomas. That's the strats. Of course you survived. Of course you survived. You know, we only kill off like half a crew per run or something. I'm actually a little curious. Like we have enough recorded runs. We could do an analysis on that, I suppose. Yeah. 2,000 scrap, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alrighty. Well, had ourselves a nice run with the 25 hot dogs. Catch you later, Eric. And I think we lived up to the explosive Zoltan boarding challenge plan there. We embodied the spirit of the Federation Sea.